Hello, and welcome back to Dragon Quest II, where we are in the lovely town of Baron. I spent way too long looking for the ghost ship, only to find out that if I just sat in the same place for like 3 minutes, it would show up on top of me. So we're not going to be doing the ghost ship today, because I'm sick of the ghost ship. Also, the boss on the ghost ship is supposed to be quite difficult. So for the moment, we're going to continue with the main story, which for the time being, as far as I remember, King of Durkandor, after we beat the piss out of him, told us to come back to Baron to talk to the priest here, because the priest might know something about the fallen kingdom that fell in a night that everyone keeps talking about. What could his relation to that kingdom possibly be? Hey, mister. Hey, old man. Trump told me to talk to you. Say something useful.
Ah, the young heroes. You have grown much since last we met.
So before he got out of bed and started talking to us, I kind of assumed what was happening here was that, like, he was sick, like he was on his deathbed or something, and he was like resting. I thought it was a bit weird. He was in his mass garb, like his ceremonial outfit for doing mass. Thought that was a bit weird, but like whatever. And then he just like was like, "Oh shit, I was asleep. Give me a minute, I'll get out of bed." And he gets out fully dressed and starts talking to us. I think maybe we just showed up really early, walked into this man's room uninvited, and was like at 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning, just said, "Get up. King of Durkandor said you need to talk to us. Talk to us."
Father, we spoke with the King of Durkandor. He told us of your identity and the path that you protect.
Goddess. Then he is certain that you are the ones we have awaited.
35 streams, Kira. Jesus Christ. Congratulations, lads.
The fairies have agreed to give to us the power we will need to lay Hargon low once and for all. Thus we come before thee today to ask that thou wouldst put thy trust in us too, Father. Nay, Highness.
I guess like you're all princelings, so like you kind, and he is technically the heir to a kingdom, I guess. So you kind of have to show him some reverence, but like I feel like one royal wouldn't call another royal highness. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know about royal etiquette. Maybe because you're like a princeling and he's technically, if his kingdom still existed, he'd technically be a king, then we have to be somewhat reverent. But like, he's not a king. He's never going to be a king. He's going to die a priest. So like, I am wrong about, you're going to need to be more specific there, mister.
It has been a long, long time since anyone addressed me so. Not since that fateful night.
Oh, now he's the Prince of Rendarak. Now he doesn't have a name anymore.
Hargon launched an assault on my kingdom, the likes of which had never been seen before.
I guess I feel the same way about this dude as I kind of do about your character, in that like, you don't have a kingdom either. Like, your family can like take you in, I guess, and call you a princess if like you need that as a title, but like, princess of what? Like, what is he prince of? An ash heap covered in demons? Like,
The royal guard
Everyone that he ruled over is dead.
The enemy at bay, that the people might be granted more time
Same as
to
you.
escape.
That fellow with the cloak seems important. I mean, it doesn't hurt. It kind of helps with the team. It kind of helps with the fiends that the fiends can like just teleport places. Like they have a massive. Like, how are you supposed?
As fatigue set in, and the monstrous horde advanced ever further, it began to dawn on us that the end was nigh.
Like, how are you supposed to hold a defensive position when the enemy can teleport to your position or behind it? Like, how are you supposed to stop that? Surely there are magical wards that can just be like, yeah, you can't teleport in here.
All of a sudden, one of the 3 loyal guards who had remained with me till the end did grab me roughly.
How rude.
How he ranted and railed, his regrets for the life he could have led, the dreams that were robbed of him. All because he had no choice but to serve we wretched royals.
I like this card.
After saying his piece, he pushed me away with the fullness of force. My head buffeted a rock, and I swooned to the earth.
Swooned. Then they abandoned you? Dude. Oh no, they all got killed. Or fell asleep? Can't tell.
When I awoke, my guard had been slaughtered to a man. Only I had been spared, like as not, because the fiends thought me dead already.
Ah, right.
A deep hatred was birthed within me that day. And not only for the High Priest Hargon, I cursed my parents for falling before me.
God, he's even worse than you, Mystic. At least you only like went blood hungry on fiends. He's like, he went full. He fell right down the alt-right pipeline and just like started hating everyone.
I cursed the guardsmen who cast the blame at my feet. I cursed those who escaped with their lives when so many others did not. I cursed the world.
Not like you had a tantrum.
Looking back on it now, 'tis clear that this too was Hargon's doing. Myself and my fellow guardsmen were driven to despair, turning on each other in our helplessness. I was left broken, desperate for revenge, yet incapable of exacting it.
Well, at least you don't suffer from that, Mystic. You've been exacting a lot of revenge.
And so I languid, my heart consumed by fear and loathing. Yet, amidst the darkness, there was a single spark of light. The hope that one day a hero might come forth to slay the fiend. This is why I protected the path.
And here we are. How fucked would it be if this dude, like, if we had shown up like a week or something after he died? Did he have contingency plans? Like, what if he died and like no hero showed up? Did he tell? Would he then like pass on the information to the king at Durkandor? Is that? Or am I just right in assuming that like he had no backup plan? And if he died, it was just like, well, unless you invent an airship, I guess you're not getting into Rendarak.
In all honesty, I had begun to believe that my life's mission had been in vain. As the years went by, the spark faded. Until I met you. Pray, come closer.
I was gonna say, wow, you must have been a really bad priest, but I'm thinking about most priests I've met in my life, and most of them are pricks, so... Grumpy old bastards who never got to get laid.
Give me your hands.
I like that I'm the only one who held out my hand. Why is he... What? Did he just infect us with darkness? What was that?
Just happened.
Yeah, what just happened?
I have bestowed upon you the blessing of my family.
A
With
what?
this, the path before you lieth open.
I thought you were just gonna give us a key or something. Did you, like... Did you pass on the souls of your ancestors to us, or what?
When you are ready, enter the door at the back of the church. It leadeth to Rendarak, and thence to the hall
Yeah,
of
heavy air quotes on that one.
'Tis sealed with a spell that only those who bear the blessing of Rendarak may open it, whether from without or from within. Only you may pass through.
Granted, I know this is a world of magic, but I think if you got like enough dudes with enough hammers, you'd be able to get through it.
At last, I have played my part. Would that I could have lived to revel in Hargon's end, but alas, the flame of my life burns low and will soon be extinguished.
Like in the next 5
How can you
minutes?
say that when you've already waited so long? Fight a while longer and live to see him fall.
Yeah, give us like a week and we'll kill him. Just need to go do
Precisely.
some side stuff.
We shall return to you when Hargon is no more.
Do not give up the ghost until then. We beg you.
Perhaps you are right. Though my life's flame may have dwindled, you young heroes have kindled hope in me anew. Mayhap I can wait a little longer.
Or, if you can't wait a little longer, Mystic here has the Kaklang spell. She could like freeze you in carbonite for like a week. And then like knock you out of it when we get back, and it'll be like no time has passed for you whatsoever.
Hear, hear.
See, Mystic agrees with the idea.
But for now, I must rest, that I might have the strength to celebrate your triumphant return.
Okay, but just remember to like move around a lot, 'cause, like you don't want to get bed sores. Right. Can't steal anything more from the old man. Reminds me of the Goblin tribe in the Goblins comic. They couldn't open a magic door that led to a dungeon, so they spent a few years digging through the non-magic rock next to the door. Exactly, yeah. Honestly, kind of thought this would be opened by the ultimate key. Before we go any further, no. I was like, can you see past the church out here? But you can't really. I was like, is it just a walkway? Could you have built like a walk? Could you have built a bridge over from that green area over to the sealed door? But maybe not. We're gonna save first, and we're not going to Hargon right now. I actually have other stuff to do, but we are going to at least pop our heads in to see if we can't get a warp location. Ooh, also, I am now the highest level in the team, which is weird. Don't know when that happened or why. I I don't fully remember. Did all of you die in a boss fight and I was the only one to survive and thus I got more XP or something? Because like, it's not even close how far ahead I am. Like, like Kirat and Mystic are basically neck and neck. Fungusin is like an entire level behind everyone else. But I'm like 15,000 XP ahead of Kirat. Like, it's not even close, and I don't know why. Because I was always like, we went through a whole, I went through a whole tirade about this in one of the previous streams about how, like, I level the slowest because I do the best single point damage, and like I'm tanky, so they don't want to make me like too strong, so that what they did is they like slowed down my XP curve. But I think that's only for the mid game. I think Kirat and Mystic have a really strong mid game where they level up really quickly, and Fungarina has a good late game because she has to catch up to the rest of the team. But I seem to be on a curve where I level fairly normally for the start, and then I slow down, and then towards the end I pick up speed again for some reason. Maybe there's something with being exponential living for required experience when you're linear. I don't know. Different requirements to level up. So, oh yeah, like 100%. This place looks a bit antagonistic.
This is Rendarak.
But did Elmu not say he would await us here?
Oh no, they hurt my boy!
What in heaven's name was that?
If they hurt my boy, I'm going to be angry and I'm going to take revenge. But if they transformed my boy into a big evil monster that I have to fight and then kill, I will not be held responsible for what I will end up doing to Hargon.
Let us go and find out.
Let us put on safe passage first so that the laser floor doesn't hurt us. That's a lot of laser floor.
How ungrateful little wretch! How!
I did it! I emerged victorious!
Did Elmo kill that fucking manticore? Note to self, don't fuck with Elmo. Oh, he died. I was gonna say we could just use a healing spell on him, but will that kill him? Because, you know, he's a fiend.
Here?
No, fiends use healing spells on each other. Yes! Finally they're using healing spells on him.
This is... There you all are. It is so good to see you at last.
Never
I'm
mind
not
that.
Crying.
Your wounds.
You're crying. You're crying. Multiple people can heal. Yes, so can she. Kirat, you can also heal. Help.
Loyal to Hargon found me here, but I slew him. He was so strong, but I won. Are you moved? I hope so. I kept us all safe.
No. No. Kirat, help with the healing. You also have healing
Why is it not
spells.
working?
Why isn't it working? I have a medicinal
His
herb.
wounds are there too.
Kirat has Zing. Both Kirat and Mystic have Kazing. It's gonna be okay.
No, stay with us. I thought of you all, and of the people of Borrowell,
No.
and the thought gave me such strength.
No! My boy!
Please!
Look at how they massacred my boy!
I so wished I could spend a few more moments with you all. Help you all just a little more. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. No.
No! Do not say that! It is we who should be apologizing. We should never have asked this of you.
If the old man just hadn't had a fucking conversation with me, I would have been here.
It is kind of you to cry for my sake, but do not blame yourselves.
No, I blame Hargon.
I did this because I wished to. Did I prove myself useful?
Yeah, my dude. Yeah. Real. Couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, that and so much more! Thank you! Thank you.
They better not introduce other fucking Infanticores unless those Infanticores are actual bosses. Because if I have to fight an Infanticore and it is like a regular ass enemy and I kill it with one attack, it's gonna break my heart. Don't cry for me, Midnall.
Friends, at last.
We said when we were in the cave that we were friends. We said you were part of the team.
Why? Yes! Yes!
I am so happy to have met you all. Good luck.
This is why I don't play video games that have dogs in them, because the only reason video games have dogs in them and cute creatures like this is so that the game can kill them to make me feel bad. Here he goes. Off to heaven. I am a prince of Middenhall. I will not cry. I'm dead inside. Don't sit in the fucking miasma, Fungarina.
First moon broke, now Elmu. How much more must we lose before this ends?
I mean, technically, first Rendarak, then Moonbrook, now Elmu. But I see what you're getting at.
I cannot bear it. I cannot bear to be this sad ever again.
To be fair, Kira, one of our friends died and he was really cute and he was a good boy. Mystic watched everyone she ever know fucking get eaten alive and then burned. Like... I mean, I know it's not the Trauma Olympics, but still.
We shall finish this. For him. For all of them.
Oh, zoom in. Nod. Well. That was a great introduction to Rendarak. Did we at least get a zoom point out of it? We did. Okay. Away we go. Yeah, Kira doesn't know what loss is. You've lost everyone you know. And years before that, you lost your mom. I lost my mom, and I grew up. Oh, there's the. I hate that. There's the ghost ship. I hate that. It showed up. It showed up just as I was here. That's never happened before. Oh, I hate that. Fucking typical. Right.
Shall not escape us!
I feel like if this game had come out today, it would be kind of a thing where you could do side missions that would like bring people back to Moonbrook throughout the game and help rebuild it, so that like by the end of the game, if you built it up enough, it could like help fight the final boss, or get you into the final boss or something. Sound of waves crashing against the shore echoes from the moon shard. Take it out of your bag? Yes. Poochie Poo takes out the moon shard and holds it aloft. The moon! Reef removal. With the moon shard on your person, you can now remove pesky reefs that were once in your way with a press of the A button. This will let you explore even more of the seas and uncover more of its mysteries. But first, now, brother, remember, we are here to destroy the crystal and find the statue that opens the path to Rendarak.
I think we might have skipped some stuff, guys. I think we might have skipped some stuff. Shh.
I am well aware, sister. What manner of addle-pated nincompoop do you take me for? Well, I mean, now that we all know our purpose, let us proceed. But do so with caution. I expect we will be in Pazuzu's presence ere long. We have been unable to vanquish any of Hargon's commanders that we have faced thus far, and Pazuzu will doubtless prove as tough as the rest, test as Belial and Mariella, if not tougher. We must steel ourselves for the threat that lies ahead. Yeah, I think what they wanted you to do is explore further into Rendarak, and then like you'll get to a point where it's like, oh, how do I get into Rendarak? This place is I can't get into Castle Rendarak. It's like has a spell around it. And then you like find out something about crystals that you have to break or something. Ha! My cat had to spend nearly 20 minutes in the car when going home. You think you know trauma and suffering? You know nothing. Right, well, we might as well go back to Rendarak, I guess. Seeming as there's apparently story that's supposed to happen in Rendarak. I could have sworn that the stuff you did in I could have sworn like that the stuff you do in the volcanic what's that place called? The volcanic grotto. I could have sworn that was like stuff that like happens like aside from Rendarak, but I guess not. Hey, Fungarina's 46. Trolls. Really? Everyone else did like their best attack, and then it was like, "What are you gonna do, Twitchy Boo? I'll throw this handful of rocks that I picked up." Pebbles, really? Okay, so I guess this is as far as we can go. So we can't actually get into Rendarak proper. Weird that there's no like explanation here. Maybe it's because I went to the volcanic grotto first. Like maybe if I'd gone here before the volcanic grotto, like I would have gotten a little cutscene. I'm gonna put on safe passage again for no particular reason. I'm sure this lava covered ground isn't painful or anything. Let's go. How many treasures are in this area? 3. There is one up there.
Shall not escape us!
Kirat's become a bit of a one-trick pony ever since he learned how to do Giga Slash. Which, you know, fair. Like, when I was controlling the main character back in Dragon Quest 1, as soon as I got Giga Slash, that's all I really used as well, so, like, I get it. I don't know, I guess I just hoped he'd be better than me. What is down here? Absolutely nothing.
Shall not escape us!
What the hell is this? This feels like it's important, but I guess it's not. Ooh, a Talos. Is that the first Talos we've encountered? Did Mystic just try to seduce a statue? I mean, I applaud the effort, but like... I feel like you're kind of ice skating uphill there. I may be a one-trick pony, but I am a pony. Find my list. Magic goes to the Prince of Kanak. Kirat. And so there's one more treasure left in this place. Is it up there? It's not. Wait, if it's not up there, where the hell is it? Where? Is it something to do with those pillars? What the fuck are those things? Magma lice. like stalactite, but magma. Also magma malice, I guess.
This might sting a bit.
That should fuck him up. All they needed was some tender love and care. Seriously though, where the hell is the last... Oh, there it is. Serpent sword. That any good? I think I already have a serpent sword. Oh no, I had an Orochi sword. Serpent sword also isn't good. It's actually worse than the Orochi sword. Cool. Ooh, an overkiller. Do I have anything to kill robots? Do I have a metal slash? No. This helmet's flutter on the hunter mech. Also, I'm a lot less worried now that it's a hunter mech and not an overkiller. Yep, there it is. We need down here. Another 3. There's one of them. Hey, a fire blade. Cool.
Shall not escape us!
I do appreciate how many of our, like, I think it's fitting because we're like heroes, how many of our like moves are just like flirting with people. How much of the thing, the way we kill them with kindness. Ha! Twice, really? 235 damage that Puff Puff did. Okay, this place is starting to look complicated. I guess I'll go around here and see what the level below looks like, I suppose. If I get to the end of this place and I have to fucking fight Anakin Skywalker, I'm gonna be very upset. No treasures down here. Okay. What's over this way? Okay, so at least a lot of these are loot, which is nice. Don't know why I'm surprised that he can breathe fire. Literally made out of magma. I suppose he's more made out of like molten rock than he is magma. Anything down here? One. It's up there. Please don't be a mimic. Mini metal and Dabby Dozy. I'm gonna kill that hunter mech with kindness.
Out of my sight!
And by kindness, I mean give him a big old kiss. Kissu. Be interesting to see how many levels this dungeon has. Is it going to? I was going to say, is it going to be another kind of version of the Dragon Lord's castle, where it like goes on for fucking ever? But if anything like that exists in this game, I imagine it would be in Rendarak. I don't remember the second game having a very long dungeon in the way that the first one did. We gone down here yet? No. It seems like another shortcut. Oh no, it's a mimic! Ah, I fell asleep. I assume that's everything on this level, right? Yeah. What's up here? I'm over here now. What's to my north?
Crackle! Out of my sight!
I think it was like earlier today, or like someone was using a crackle and they pronounced it Akakrill. So I was right not to walk on the lava steps. That was a good call on my part. Three. One. Oh no, it's a mimic. Now you might say, Zeke, why do you keep falling for all these mimics? You have a party member who literally comes built in with an ability to like see if a chest is a mimic or not. I say to you, I don't care, I want to kill it anyway. Gives XP. I preferred it in the last game when it gave XP and like an item as though it was an actual fucking treasure chest. But can't always get what you want. But just sometimes, if you try, sometimes you get what you need. Seed of strength on me. No one else uses strength. The rest of them are all fucking mages and whatever the hell Kirat is. Whoa, this level is a lot bigger than I was expecting. How many treasures are in here? Just one more. That's mad. Oh, I don't have the MP for it. Yeah, 'cause it's Fungarina that uses it, isn't it? Yeah. I am not using a Sage's Elixir on Reef, so bad. Wait, that restores it to everyone? Has that always done that? Oh, and this restores it to everyone as well. The Sage's Elixirs are a lot better than I thought they were. I don't know why I always had it in my head that Sage's Elixirs only work on one person. I suppose for the same reason that I was under the impression that all of those kinds of items only work on one person. I was gonna say I feel like robots shouldn't be vulnerable to ice, but then like you think about it, like they're full of computer chips. Like cold weather's gonna fuck them up, isn't it? Although then again, like given the world that we're living in, are they full of computer chips, or are they full of like magic?
Shall not escape us!
Take this! I have you!
Yes. It's the first time any of these enemies have held back my amorous advances.
Here comes the cold snap!
That's more like it. So, is it in here? There it is. Safe passage. Better not be a mimic. A suit of magic armor, okay. Probably would have been better if it was a mimic. At least then it would have given some experience. Well, this place looks friendly. There's a lot going on basement floor 3. Pretty sure I got all of the... I got all of the chests up here, I think. Definitely got all the chests here. Definitely places that I've missed already. How many treasures are down here? 5. Okay. I feel like you don't need a lantern down here. Like, I feel like the lava probably clears everything up. I've been here before? I don't think so.
Here comes the cold snap!
I'm like imagining these robots like dying out of like embarrassment rather than anything else when Twitchy Poo goes in to kiss them, because they're like, what? What's he doing? What? What's this? No, stop. Why are you doing that? Down we go. I accidentally found the right way. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to leave this place now if I actually found the right way. Okay, we need to kill that slime ASAP. Can't let it be healing anyone. Well, multi-fist.
Be careful!
Multi-fist wasn't great. Could use some health.
Brace yourself!
Stay with us!
If you were focusing and accidentally went the right way, you'd have uninstalled the game. I would have had to cancel the stream and like just apologize profusely and then start over again the next week as if nothing had happened. Did that kaboom do 17 damage to that thing? Jesus. There's not any treasure down here, is there? No. Hell am I now? Ooh, found 2 spots to schnooch. I know how I get to the area on my right. God knows how I get to the area on my left, though. Ugh. Stupid MP and it's stupid. People using fucking abilities the minute I give them MP. I'm giving you MP not so you can use abilities in battle, but so we can walk over the lava. Work with me here, people. Help me help you.
Shall not escape us!
This may hurt a lot.
Ocarina, stop using the strongest abilities you have. Kissu. I missed. Not sure using fire on the guy who lives in a fiery dungeon is maybe the best, more strategic plan, but wait, was that a candlebox? I'm never like worried about whack anymore. I'm just kind of I'm reminded every time he does whack. It's like, God, I really hope that doesn't like kill one of my dudes, because then I'm going to have to replace their diamond. Right. I would assume the way to get to that other chest is over this way. Yeah, this goes down. Okay, down there looks... Yeah, that's important. I can see people standing down there. So let's not go that way. We're all agreed that way is a bad way to go. Question becomes is how the fuck do I get to... Okay, I think I might know how to get to the place I want to go. So I want to go back. Okay. Put on safe passage again. I personally think that if you just walk through an area where you had to use safe passage to like get through without taking damage on the ground, you should only fight enemies that can fly. Because if you can't walk on the ground, they shouldn't be able to walk on the ground. Well, maybe the molten lava dudes can walk on the ground. They'll get a residency pass. Oops. Does anyone know if there's anything you can get for like coasters that will stop a glass from fucking sticking to them?
Stay vigilant.
Because there's like quite a lot of condensation on my glass. And I guess it's all pooled at the bottom of the glass, and it's like, it's basically stuck the coaster to the bottom of the glass like glue, but like not good glue. So like I can't just forget about the coaster and just drink from the glass. I have to like use both hands to separate the glass from the coaster, because if I don't, then as I'm drinking, like the coaster will fall away from the glass. Yay. I don't know if that was worth it for that amount of gold, but there are still 2 chests left on this level. I want to get as much done in here as I can. Find as many treasure chests, etc. before I go forward and like do whatever fight I'm about to do. So that I can, the next time I come here, I can just run straight for the boss.
Stay with us.
Mystic. Well, the coaster's made out of glass as well. Like, so for Christmas last year, not the Christmas just gone, but the Christmas before, like the Christmas of 2024, my aunt got me a really sweet gift, which was a set of like 6 coasters, and inset into the coasters are like pictures of moments in my life. Like there's a picture of like me at my christening in the church with my grandparents, and like a picture of like me at like graduation and stuff, and loads of different moments in my life. And it's really sweet, and like pictures of like me with different members of the family and stuff. The only downside of using them is, as I said, they're made out of glass, so when I put glasses on them, the glasses fucking come up fucking with them. Or the coasters come up with the glass. I guess maybe if I put like a little doily on it or something, but then it's like, what's the point in having the coaster? Just use the doily. Kissu. I kissed him and he punched me in the face. Is that a hate crime? Ah. Stupid MP and not my fucking lack of it. Right, so there is 2 treasures left on this level. I would say you'd have to either get coasters for that, or like maybe put some wax on them. Oh, wax is a good idea. Everyone flee. 8 fighting people on the stairs. And there's nothing up here, right? Nothing on this level. How many mini medals do I have at this point? 56. I think that might be enough to get something from the mini medal guy. Right, so okay, so it's not in that little alcove.
Full heal.
Thank you for the full heal. Also, Mystic, I meant to ask, did you play, or did you have a PlayStation 2 growing up, or was that kind of before your time? Or were you just like maybe not a PlayStation family? Oh, there's one here. I missed that. Flame shield. I think I have one of those already, or I had one of those already and I stopped using it because I got a better shield. Yeah, I have like 3 of them. Cool. If I could get over to that area over on the bottom right. How do I get to that? How would I get over to that area in the bottom right? See, this is the downside of having all of your fucking map layers just as like slideshows, is you can't really tell how they line up. So I can't tell how I'm supposed to get to that one down the bottom right there. My dad liked the original systems, and I was more of a Nintendo PC kid, so I didn't buy the others myself. Fair enough. I was only asking because there was let's see if I can't figure out how to get to. So it's not here because this is locked off. Not this. This is by itself. So it must be coming from above. Gonna try the stairs. But yeah, the reason I was asking was because I think it was like last Saturday. I woke up and I was just like, I had it in my head. It's just like there was a game I played back in like 2004, right? It's called Whiplash. It was a game where you are in a megacorp, and you are a weasel and a rabbit tied together with chains around your arms, right? and you are in this facility because this facility does animal testing. That's how they make their money. They test everything on animals, and the animals are all really sad. And your goal is to escape from the facility, freeing as many animals as you can as you go, and also causing as much economic damage as you can to the company to drive it into bankruptcy. It's like an action platformer, kind of. But I had played that as a kid, but I'd never finished it. And I woke up last Saturday and I was just like, did I ever finish that game? God, I should finish that game. That was... Because not that it was like, it wasn't like a great, outstanding game or anything. It was just like, I was kind of like, I never finished it. And I would like to know how that game ends. And I didn't want to, I didn't want to just like look up on YouTube a video of it or whatever. I wanted to like actually experience it. Okay. So if that's where that stairs comes from, how do I get to that stairs over there? Okay, so I think now is a good time to just like leave this place and like heal, because we're running low on MP anyway. But anyway, yeah, it was a fun little game. The mapping system in it is absolutely atrocious, and the humor can be a bit crass, and dated, but it was grand. I enjoyed it. Put about 13 hours into it and finally finished it. And I was just wondering if you'd ever heard of the game or if you'd ever played it or anything, but I doubt it. Yeah, you'd never heard of it. That's fair. It was by IDOS and THQ, I want to say. But the reason I like wanted to kind of go back and play it, I think mainly is because around the time that came out, I had recently gotten like, I think I got it like as a hand-me-down from my cousins. It was a thing called AR, Action Replay Max, AR Max. It was like a Game Shark kind of system, whereas you put the disc in, and it would. You'd put the disc in, and it would bring up like a list of games, right? And you go to like say Whiplash on this list of games, and it would bring up like a series of cheats for that game, like infinite health, all the upgrades, etc., all that kind of shit. You had one of those, okay? Yeah, they were out for like all different systems, I think. But the one I had was for the PS2, and I kind of got it at like a really bad time, because I got it like right around a time where my self-esteem wasn't great. I wasn't feeling good in myself, and I just wanted to be able to, like, I was dropping out of a load of activities, and I just wanted to do something that like I would be good at. And I'd always been good at video games when I was younger, but like at around this age, I was playing video games that were like less simple and more like needed a bit more skill. This is around the same time I like fell off Pokemon, because I wasn't willing to put in the effort to like learn how to play that game properly and like learn how to fight strategically, instead of just like make everyone level 100 and or make one Pokemon level 100 and just like ram it face first into everything that I came across. Body protection wore off. So yeah, like the Whiplash game like it presents itself as kind of like an open world kind of thing ish, where like you're in this big hub, right? And you can like you can go to loads of different sections of the hub, and it doesn't really, you don't necessarily have to go to any section in any particular order. Ah, there it is. So as a kid, when I was playing this game, I had no idea where the fuck I was supposed to go in it. Not a clue. And I would get lost all the time, and I felt like I was making no progression, and I didn't know what I was supposed to do. And having gone back and played it again recently, it is quite like vague on, like, it's not great on signposting what you're supposed to do in the game. And it doesn't help that the map system is terrible, so you, like, even if you do know what you're supposed to do, you don't really, like, unless you like have a good idea of the map just in your head, you don't know where you're supposed to go. So what I did was I relied heavily on that AR max, which gave me like a load of like infinite lives, all the power upgrades, all the key cards that would let you into all the different parts of the facility and all this. And I still couldn't progress. And I think after a while I got bored and I just like stopped playing it, and I was like, I don't like this anymore. I'm kind of fell away from gaming for a few years. So like I had this like skewed memory in my head of like, okay, I've played this game, I got all of these upgrades, right? Like I got all of these upgrades that were like, you must need to get a good bit of the way into the game to have got them. So surely I've beaten this game, right? And as I went back through it, that illusion was shattered probably within the first 2 to 3 hours of me playing the game. Of like, I was like, oh no, I didn't actually make a lot of progress in this game. What I did was I cheated to get loads of upgrades, and then I didn't know how to use them. So I had all of the things that I needed technically to finish the game, but I didn't... I wasn't like, I still didn't know where to go to like get past the start of the game, so it didn't matter. Am I going around in a big circle? But yeah, finally beat it there the other day. Can't say I'd like highly recommend the game or whatever. It's grand if you have nostalgia for it, I guess. A great game. It's fine. Middle tier at best. But I was just curious if like when it came out, if that was like a game that you'd ever played, or if it was like a bit too early for you. Okay, so that was definitely a big loop that I just did. How the Christ do I get... Remind me how I get down to layer 4. Up the top. Okay. Okay. Up the top. I think that's part of why, like, Kingdom Hearts games have such, like, an eternal place in my heart, is because they were the only games around that time in my life that I actually, like, stuck with and played. Finished. Got the Tron safe passage. Hopefully that didn't hurt me too much. Okay. Where does this go? Oh. I have everything here, right? Yeah. Pretty sure I have everything on the level below. much does safe passage cost? Safe passage is a key rat thing. 2. Okay. So I was like, you use it a lot. Thank God for holy protection, am I right? Ah, fuck off. Ugh. Down we go. See, this is what I get for not really. I was more focused on treasure when I was down here the last time. I didn't really pay attention to how I progressed, so I don't actually know how to get to the area I'm looking for. Over here? No, this is all. Is it up? Is it up there in that middle column? This is dead end. Over here? Also a dead end. I genuinely do not remember how to fucking get down there. This is bad. Spells, here at evac. Let's go back to the top of the dungeon and see if we can figure out. I don't like that you always have to confirm with evac. Just take me away. Clicked on the spell, I want to leave. Congratulations on your win, Kira. Alright, let's see what this one over here brings us to. So that brings us to there. That is useless, isn't it? This brings me back up, so this is just a shortcut. And this one also brings me up, so yet again another shortcut. What that one down there? Does that bring me up or down? This goes down, but I think I've been here already. This isn't what I'm looking for. Yeah, this will bring me... This is yet another shortcut, I think. They're like all little subway tunnels. In other news, I'm getting new monitors tomorrow. And I'm hoping they'll fit my desk. I've gotten sick of living life without curved monitors, so I've decided to go back and get curved monitors again. Enjoy the food, Mystic. I'll catch you in a bit. No, I didn't want to do safe passage. I want to do holy protection. Well, at least I have safe passage now, I guess. Yeah, I know where that goes. That's not useful. I'll put pictures in the Discord tomorrow when the monitors show up, and hopefully everything goes well and they will fit on my desk. I think I took the measurements right, and from the measurements I saw they should just about fit on the desk. It's gonna make the desk feel a lot smaller. Oh, I did it! Thank God! I've found my way back. Oh, praise be. Okay.
If you were attacked in the Tower of the Moon, then you should have fought back.
Did he say banana? Is he a dog? I know, he's some kind of monkey.
Now you're here, you might as well make yourself useful. Bring me that which I desire, post haste.
What the hell is that thing in the back? Looks like a skull.
Do I make myself clear? Crystal!
What's that? Oh, it's like a key for a door. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of bananas. Bringing him a whole hand of bananas. What? Why did you need him to bring you the bananas if you can teleport them to your hand?
That's it! The statue that will grant us access to the home of the Horde of bananas.
Yeah, but they're like bananas that are down in a fucking volcano. They're all gonna be mushy and it's ugh. It's gonna be gross.
much doubt Rendarak, of all places, is full of fresh fruit. The only horde we will find there is Hargon's.
Is Hargon's horde full of bananas?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me, I was thinking with my stomach again.
Kirat, you need to stop doing that.
We can fill our bellies when we are done. First, we must fulfill our mission. Is everyone ready?
Right. If one's MP is pretty much fine. Ideal, like, was grand. So, I am here to kill you.
Guests! Imbeciles! No! I said to make their minds as children, not their bodies!
My lord, these are the infidels who attacked us in the tower.
These! You got killed by children!
Ah, so you are the miniature meddlers the High Priest spoke of, the scions of Erdrick.
I prefer to think of myself as a
We
maximal
thought your
meddler.
fathers
Maximal
would pose us the
meddler.
greatest threat. Little did we know it would come from their callow spawn.
Hey!
Underestimating you is the only mistake the High Priest has yet made.
Tell me, were you involved in the attack on Moonbrook?
Oh god. Careful what you say,
Please, no, that was Belial's handiwork.
Belial said he wasn't
Swear
there.
on your life.
Fine, I swear. We champions each have our own part to play. Mine is to spread the word of the children and leave no good soul unturned.
You're doing a shit job.
Belial is charged with whittling away your resistance. Atlas spends his days searching for sigils. And then there's Mariella. Frankly, I've no idea what she gets up to down in the depths. Now, can you leave? My bananas provide better conversation than you lot. And
You
I'm
talk to your
really
food?
Not in the mood for a fight today. Just go.
You think us less than bananas?
Bananas. With an R.
I think you are intelligent enough to know when you are outmatched.
I am not intelligent enough to know what I'm outmatched. Thank you very much.
A formidable enemy. Such is evidence from the aura of evil that surrounds you. But we do not fear you.
Ooh, magical duel. Mystic's gonna be sad she missed that. Oh, we ruined his bananas! Oh, we gonna be angry about that? Wait, did we do it? Did we kill it? Did we destroy the crystal?
Hey! Do you have any idea how many souls I sacrificed to make that thing? You should have accepted my generosity and fled while you had the chance! Because you will not leave here with your lives now.
Oh, good, he's by himself. Right. Forbearance. Buff. Bump on me. Sap on the enemy.
Come up!
Okay, someone lost one of their diamonds. I am going to use demon demeanor because he's definitely a demon. Here, Ash. You are going to see if you can't fizzle him. Mystic. Magic barrier, please. Fungarina, give us actually wait. You're at heal me, please. Mystic, magic barrier, you insulate.
Full heal!
Magic barrier! We will prevail!
Don't mind me!
Okay, he dodged. That's not good. Demon demeanor. Fizzle. The snub dude builds a target that protects a single party member. An ally. Make a chance on Lady Block. If we can't fuddle him, shall we? I want you to egg me on.
We will prevail!
1,389, nice. On Kira. Abilities, egg on. Which is good.
I've had enough of this!
Okay, Kirat can no longer cast spells. That's not great. Demon demeanor. Abilities. Just do Giga Slash again. You defizzle Kirat, and you can heal Mystic.
You shall not escape us!
Heal! Defizzle!
It's not just hits that hurt!
Mystic nearly died there. That's fine though. She's alive. Okay, my oomph is worn off. And so has the kabuff. We need to put the kabuff back on. First we need to full heal Mystic. Mystic needs to put oomph back on me. And you need to kabuff
Full
on me.
heal!
You have my gratitude.
Don't mind me!
Oh, he's dead.
Alright!
Oh, he had very little health. I hit him for like what? 1-3, 1-3. I think I hit him for 1-3 twice. I don't think I hit him for 1-3 3 times in a row. And I hit him for 600 at one point, then I hit him for 600 again. Kirat hit him for like 300 a couple of times. It's like less than 10,000 health. That's not a lot. Hey, I leveled up. I suppose he was by himself.
Not bad. But then again, that last banana was a little on the flavorless side. I'll have to lay some tastier ones in stock before next time.
There will be no next time.
Yeah, we're actually going to kill you this time. This is getting foolish. I'm not... Like, I'm sick of fighting you dudes and then having to do a second round.
Really?
Curses!
Did he just punch one of his minions in my direction?
Not a single one of these rogues values those who serve them. They're despicable indeed.
Like, do you want to fight or what?
Please spare me!
Answer me this. Do you regret serving this egoist who abandoned you to your fate?
I mean, I regret that he abandoned me to my fate, yes.
I do!
Then you must pay penance by relinquishing that strange statue to us.
Of course. What is mine is yours.
Mikasa is Sukasa, huh? Should have killed him. Revenge for
Not
Elmo.
only did we crack the crystal and save the people of Sluice, but we have the key to Hargon's domain too.
Indeed. I believe we now have everything we need to face him.
We do?
The idol, which will allow us entrance to Rendarak, and
Right.
the fairy flute, by which we might wake Lady Rubis.
I feel like we should wake Lady Rubris, maybe not in Rendarak.
The end is in sight. Let us make for the fairy's palace.
Okay. New Soul Sigil Tidbits Part 2. We've learned more about souped up skills that I'll never use. What are you still doing here?
I shall leave quietly henceforth, in a place where Lord Pazuzu might not find me. I tried long ago of the endless gathering of bananas that serving him doth entail.
Belial, like, eats his followers, dude. You're lucky your dude only eats bananas. Door is shut tight. Use the false idol, use the false idol. A suit of whaler's mail. Is that Saiyan armor? Eerie armor that sometimes renders the wearer unable to move. No. Cool, but no. Yeah, cool, but I'm not wearing cursed armor. Let's go to see the Monarch of Metals, shall we? Sorry, the Maharaja of Metals.
Thou art maximally welcome here, where I, the Maharaja of Metals, who seeketh out the miniature metals that hide throughout our world, do dwell. Thou art come bringing yet more mini metals? This is a miniature miracle indeed. Quickly, hand them to me. Very good, very good. Thou hast entrusted me with a total of 56 thus far, good Twitchy Poo. For delivering 55 medals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward, a siren sword. I have received a total of 56 medals thus far, good Twitchy Poo. Should that number reach a 60, a flame tang boomerang shall be yours. Go forth and seek the miniature treasures that do so make me maximally happy.
I'm gonna check to see if this sword is any good, and if it's not, I'm gonna shove it right up you. What was the sword called? Siren's sword? Oh, is it only the girls that can use that? Yes. Actually, it's not only the girls that can use it, it's only Mystic that can use it. The only girl on our team allowed to be sexy. Oh no, Kirat is also allowed to be sexy. Kirat can also use the Siren Sword. Conjures a murky mist that can confuse an enemy when used as an item in battle. But it's shit. Cool. Can I sleep here? Right, so... No, no, I didn't mean that. Sorry. Go to the Mermaid Sanctuary. We're going to use the northern staircase to go down to basement level 2, find the shop. Here's the shop. You saw things? Monsters on land are growing more and stronger too. Then we must help each other. It's the least we can do. Yeah, great. Where's the shop? Upstairs? Upstairs. Welcome to the item shop. How can I help you? I would like to buy a magical bikini, please. Such is the unusual level of protection it provides. This bikini must surely be bewitched, as it must be as bewitched as it is bewitching. Look at that. Look what it does for the girls' defense. Unfortunately, Kirat and I cannot wear the magical bikini. Does Kirat have curse immunity? Seems from the internet that he should get that in the remake. Not that I've seen. I mean, I'll check, but I don't think so. Mystic. Oh no. Hungarina. Oh no. Okay, let's see what I've done. Let's see what I've done to them. Okay, that's actually quite a that's quite a tasteful bikini, actually. That's quite a tasteful bikini. Those are really cute and tasteful bikinis. Fair play. I thought they were going to really sexualize these children and it was going to be very awkward, but no. Those are like children's swimsuits, that's fine. Alright, Kira, let's see, can I put Whaler's Mail on you? Oh no! The Whaler's Mail is cursed! So, Kirat's cursed at the moment. So, I don't think he's immune to curses. If he's immune to curses at some point, it hasn't happened yet. I mean, I'll get into a fight and see. Like, maybe... I guess the enemies around here are too scared to fight me. Since we're here, we might as well break some of these, might as well break some of these reefs while we can. Oh, Seed of Life. Again, according to the internet, he should be able to wear cursed equipment without the negative consequences. As I said, we're gonna wait to see can we run into an enemy encounter, and if we can, then we'll see if he does anything. Items. Seed of Life. Who am I supposed to be giving my Seed of Life to? Seed of Life goes to Mystic. Oh, Mystic's health is really bad. Not sure when it happens, but I assume after he is cured from that thing that nearly kills him. That would make sense. I could definitely see that being the case. Oh, the Holy Protection was still on us. Okay. I figured since we'd been into a boss fight that like Holy Protection was a thing we didn't need to worry about anymore, but I guess I was wrong. Alright, let's see if we get into a fight and like we'll just like nothing around here should be able to really hurt us, so we'll just like waste some time. Get him to do things that like won't do damage. That was quick. Alright, so I'm going to defend. Kirat is going to Kabuff. Defend. And Kirat is going to fizzle the ghost and defend. See, it's hard to tell if he's not cursed or if he's just getting lucky, because like the armor specifically said that it would stop him from moving sometimes. Maybe he is. Maybe he's just immune from curses. I mean, that would make sense story-wise, right? I mean, we've gone through like what, 4 or 5 rounds at this point, and he hasn't been cursed yet. So maybe you're right. Maybe he is just immune to this thing. But if that is the case, really great of the game to tell you that so clearly. Yeah, it was fantastic that they let me know. Also, if he is immune to curses, there's other gear we can put on him. Instead of the metal helmet slime, I think we can give him the 10-ton toupee. Oh no, can he not wear the 10-ton toupee? I might have sold the toupee, actually. I don't even need cursed shields, I don't think. The Shield of Shame lessens the pain felt by attacks that hit the wielder, but dumps the brunt of the damage onto... Let's see if this is cursed. That's also cursed. Yeah, the post mentions that the Shield of Shame... The post mentions the Shield of Shame that halves damage. What do you mean halves damage? Halves the shield should not transfer damage to the rest of the party. Okay. Good. I don't think we have any cursed weapons. We have Zombies Bane, but it's not cursed, I don't think. Yeah, we don't have any weapons that are better for you anyway. Is the 10-ton toupee here? Oh, the 10-ton toupee is definitely a hat. Oh no, 10-ton toupee is... halves the damage received by the wearer. Ah. And passes it on to someone else, but then obviously it's not going to pass it on to anyone else because... What's the meteorite bracer do? Makes you fast. And the recovery ring heals the wearer as they walk. We can get rid of the recovery ring for the 10-ton toupee. I don't think we have anything else that's cursed. Nothing that I can think of. A grim and inauspicious artifact said to have been found deep within a rocky ravine. Look what it would do to your fucking agility. Jesus Christ. Like, 5 extra defense is not worth what it would do to your agility. My god. Alright, now there should be more reefs to destroy over here. Sorry for flashbanging you. I'll try to warn everyone in the future when I'm going to throw a flashbang. Does Kirat have the best defense in the party now? No, my defense is still better than Kirat's. But Kirat is very close to me now, which is good. What is that?
Shall not escape us!
A lot of sea slugs are in there. Hey, another 10-ton toupee. Seed of Stamina, Seed of Defense. I'm pretty sure both of those go to Mystic. Yeah, and if I recall correctly from when I played this game first, there should be an island in here. Like there's like a slime. I remember there being like an island of slimes in the first game, or in the first game. The first time I played this game, I like played the original, or played the port of it, I suppose. Maybe I'm wrong, or maybe it's down below. Oh, there's the ghost ship again. It's mocking. I feel like it's mocking me now. You know? Like, I spent like the better part of an hour looking for it. And now it's just showing up all of the time. No, I found the ship. It was on the map there like a second ago. It's gone now. But I did find the ship. We can teleport to it anytime we want. In sadder news, the little flying pig Elmo is dead. Moment of silence for Elmo, please. doesn't actually seem to be anything interesting down here, so we're just going to go back to the surface. Get rid of the rest of the reefs. Warning to everyone watching along. Oh, what was that I picked up? A leather helm that I picked up? Probably. But yeah, warning to everyone. You're about to get a flashbang to the face. Careful. Elmu has moved on. No, yeah, he's moved on, yeah.
Shall not escape us!
He had so much more to live for, but his movement has passed, yeah. Congratulations on the level, Funguson. You are now approximately the same age you were IRL. Also, Mystic, I got the girls matching magical bikinis. I like that I'm the cool-headed prince. Mystic or Kirat is the hot-headed prince. Mystic is the dispossessed princess, and Funguson is the irrepressible princess. There you go. But yeah, like really tasteful outfits, I think. Like I was worried when I saw that we could get the magical bikini that like they were gonna like try and sexualize these characters who are clearly children. But no, they're like just appropriate like children's like swimwear, I guess. Also, sorry, I keep on forgetting to warn you about the flashbang. I'll warn you this time. There's going to be a big flash. Another big flash coming in. A light. Yeah. Seed of Luck, Tangle Web, Seed of Stamina. Seed of Stamina goes to Mystic. God knows she needs it. Who does the Seed of Luck go to? I think it's me? I think the Seed of Luck goes to me. Yes, me. Okay, there's one reef left. What was for dinner tonight anyway, Mystic? Oh, also, I think, like, if you go back and watch the VoD, I think you'll enjoy, the start of our fight with Pazuzu was like a really cinematic, magical battle between you and him. It was really good. We were, like, trying to have a discussion with him, and then you were just like, "Kasword, bitch!" And then he, like, threw some fireballs at you, and it was a whole back and forth. We also learned that Kirat is immune to curses. So Kirat is wearing all of her cursed gear at the moment. Kirat is immune to curses because of that one time that he had that curse that nearly killed him. And now because he has drank from the dew of the life tree, he is uncursable. Flash incoming, close your eyes. Through here and down. Yeah, his coma curse, yeah.
Shall not escape us!
Also, I really need to stop ending all of these fights so quickly. I promise the next fight we get into, I'll actually, like, wait before we immediately attack so that you can see the outfits. Alright, I think that's actually the last one. Just have a quick scan, but oh no, there's one down there. There's one down there. And there's like these around here. We're going to zoom to... No. Gaggle Rock. So now you can say bad words at me and I won't care because I'm immune. Sticks and stones, Kirat. As your inconceivably alive mother would say, the dear queen of Canuck, who no one can understand why she's still alive. Sticks and stones. They'll break the fuck out of your bones and it'll really hurt. Don't let anyone hit you with sticks and stones, but they can't hurt you with words. Words will never hurt you in the way that sticks and stones can, because sticks and stones are like material. It's an odd saying, but you know, she was never known for her brevity as your mother. Well, that's just hurtful, Funguson. You didn't need to go that far. Alright, what do you think of the outfits, Mystic? I think they're cute. I like what they did with your hair, because we don't get to see Mystic's hair, really. Don't worry, Funguson, he's crying on the inside.
Shall not escape us!
And they're good as well. Like I didn't like just buy them because I was like, oh, I want to put the girls in Twente. I got them because they're like actually good. Can I destroy these? No, that's fair. Makes 100% sense why I wouldn't be able to destroy those.
Shall not escape us!
Okay, so you can't destroy that reef, which is fair because it's not really blocking anything. It's just kind of like around this island.
Shall not escape us!
Like, part of me is kind of curious to be like, I would love to see like the concept drawings for these like outfits. They seem cute, but I know that as soon as I go looking for that, all I'm going to find is Rule 34, and I don't need to see that. Another flash incoming. Shield your eyes. How many more reefs are there? Can't be too many more. If there are any at all. Oh, there's a reef Probably can't get rid of that one. I could probably get rid of these ones though. Any up here along the northern? Oh, there's one there. Wait. Just got an idea for what I'm going to call this. What I'm going to call this episode. Right. Hopefully, I'll remember that I put that in my notepad. Right. We are going to. Yeah, Middenhall will do. Go to Middenhall. So, just down here. Probably shouldn't keep doing these fights. They're just a waste of MP, and I'm not really getting any experience with them. Yeah, 625. It's grand, like, but it's not. I don't know if it's worth the inconvenience. These reefs aren't too small for me to bust.
Brace yourself!
You're mine! Ha!
And after we do all of this, we'll be going to see Lady Rubus. Alright, but first, another flashbang incoming. Close your eyes. Flashbang, close your eyes. This little spot here, this little bit covered in poison. Great spot for Mystic if when you eventually get around to playing this game, if you remember. This is a great spot for grinding. If you like drop the game difficulty down to Navi or Draki quest so you can't actually die, the enemies that spawn here, from what I've found so far, are the strongest enemies in the game. Oh, you can't destroy those reefs. Okay. Oh, Funguson won the battle royale. Terrible. Did I at least live towards the end? Did anyone see? Let's go to the wellspring of the hero. You were the last to die. Good. That's the main thing. If I didn't win, at least I was the last one to die. Alright, so we're heading to there. I'm gonna put on Holy Protection because I just want to get there quicker. And I think, and I know I've said this like twice already, but I think this is the last reef to destroy. And the game was literally bombing Funguson with health potions, like actually aiming at him. He ended the fight on full health, typical. Swedes never know how to play by the rules.
Brace yourself!
Who was it during the Olympics? Like with the I think it was with curling. Was it Canada? Got like loads of shit because they were like, you touched the spinny thing. I don't know what it's called in curling. The spinny thing that they're like pushing down the field. Thing looks like a kettlebell. I said I wouldn't warn you about the last one because it would be funny, and definitely not because I forgot. Yeah, apparently our guy's cheating curling. Yeah, you still won though, right? Like I think you got like a gold, didn't you? Thanks to my strategic placement. Thank you very much. It was thanks to hacks is all it was thanks to. Ooh, steel shield looks cool. Spiked armor. I imagine spiked armor is terrible. Spiked armor is terrible. Sends damage dealt by the enemy attacks right back at the source. Can I wear that? I can wear that. It's good for me. Tight. And the shield. We got a steel shield. I can't imagine a steel shield is any good. Like, Kirat can't wear it. I can. There's no way it's better than. There's no way it's better than Erdrick's shield. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's over yonder. Really goes to show what an MP hog Kirat is when it's like we all like he was the most recent one to level up and yet he is the one without any MP because he uses the most expensive attacks every time you let him go. Ah fuck, there's another one there. Shit. Every time you let him go he uses the most expensive attacks. Okay, remember when I said the last time that the last reef that we destroyed would be the absolute last reef? I'm not gonna say I lied. I am just gonna say that I was wrong. Because I was. There is another reef just there. So we are going to go to... Does the game want us? Does the game want us to go to Canuck? No. Does the game want us to go to? What's that? Oh, the Fairy Palace. Right. Fairy Palace isn't a fucking city. It's not a kingdom. Like a bush that a bunch of fairies live in. You can't... Can't give it the same symbol as a real human town. Close your eyes. Alright. Okay, now. And I'm ready to be wrong because I've been wrong every other fucking time I've made this proclamation. But now, I think all of the reefs are gone. I think. Nope, there's one. There's one. Okay. Hopefully this is the last one. Also, that's the Slime Island. This is the island that I was talking about. This is Slime Island. Let's go to the shrine west of Moonbrook, shall we? Look, if it's okay for cult leaders to be wrong and they just get more popular, why isn't it okay for me to be wrong? Swear to God, every second one of those things that I do, I forget to warn you to close your eyes so you don't get flashbanged. Is that the first tentacular that I fought? I think it might be. I'm disappointed that despite the fact that he's wearing the 10-ton toupee, there's no change in what Kirat's character looks like. I was really hoping that he'd look like that he had like a toupee made out of stone on his head. That was Kirat that missed there, not me. Ow! War Russ.
Have care.
Hey, Kira leveled up. Now we're just waiting on Mystic. 1,400 and Mystic will be with us. And Fungarina, as is her wont, she is an entire level behind everyone. But yes, this should be the Island of Slimes. And indeed it is the Island of Slimes. This, I remember spending like the better part of an afternoon on this island when I played this game the first time. And only time I played this, besides this.
Shall not escape us!
Just spending an entire afternoon here looking for and then killing any metal slime that I came across. Obviously I wouldn't like run around as I am doing now. What I would do is equip the whistle skills so I can just like make encounters happen. We're gonna like potter around for a bit and see can we find metal slimes. At the very least, we're going to be filling out the Beastopedia. How is the Beastopedia coming along now? Is that in this game? Maybe it's not. Defeated monster list. There it is. So there's something. Both of those are slimes. Okay. Maybe they're not. Maybe slime is just the shape that they... Yeah, slime is just the shape that they use for anything you haven't fought yet, I guess. So we fought everything on the first 7 pages. Something after Knight Errant we never fought. Something between Stone Golem and Rampage we never fought. Walking Corpse. Ooh. Yeah, these are all like end level enemies. Grievous bodily arm and Ironclad War Tortoise and the Ash Demon, these are all bosses. Weird that Sea Slime is up here. Guess these are all the water enemies. Totalitarian and his women of war. The Lunagriff. Who did we get the most experience out of so far? I imagine the most experience we've gotten so far is the Pazuzu. Oh no, he ran away. Is that a metal slime that ran away? Yeah, that's a liquid metal slime. Are those all metal slimes? Those are all metal slimes. Okay. Equipment. Switch to my metal slime sword and attack. Hey, way to go. Oh, that's disappointing. I was hoping the metal slime sword would like fuck him up a bit more. Hey, we got two. And I think it was Mystic that killed both of them with her Hawkeye. Oh. Mystic earned that level up. And now I have to switch back to like an actual good sword. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to fight some metal slimes. Holy Lance, White Shield, Holy Talisman. Clearly, a paladin sunk in this little. Little pond, lake. I guess it's a lake. Right. I'm going to say... No, you know what? No. I'm not going to say that was the last reef. But we're just going... Just in our hearts we'll tell ourselves that we believe it was. If it wasn't, then I guess I'll find wherever the other ones are off stream. But right now, let us go to the Fairy Palace. Wait. Okay, wait, I have notes. I made notes, and one of my notes is telling me that I missed something. There's something I was supposed to do in Mercy besides buying those bikinis. Oh no, not Mercy. Fucking Mermaid Sanctuary, different place. I think there is an item on floor B3. I just want to get down to B3 and make sure that's there. There is one more treasure left on this level, and I think, mind you, I know where it is. Oh, there it is. The Psyche Sweeper. Sweet bliss, the waters of the bar to heaven 'neath the sea. But I cannot soak here too long. Fresh poached fish I cannot be. The waters here are special, though you humans might not get it. Your every part becomes relaxed the moment you wet it. Oh, okay. Well, you wet your own business, love. That's your own. It's your own business. Let's look at this Psyche Sweeper, shall we? I can't wear it. Here, I can't wear it. Mystic. That is a good shield. Produces a barrier that protects against all kinds of magical assailment. Now, don't get me wrong, that is good for Mystic, but it's probably better for Fungarina, because Fungarina is the squishier of the two. She will lose some wisdom, though. What's the enchanted shield do? A spirit blessed spell screen that can provide protection against all elements. Okay, she already has something that'll protect against elements. Protects against explosive spells. Let's give Mystic the Psyche Sweeper. Oops. And now we will go to Fairy Palace. Hello, we return. We're in bikinis now.
Well, would you look at you lot? You finally have everything you need. And your accomplishment stands as a testimony to your unrelenting bravery. Well done, all of you. Hold your heads high. But anyway, back to business. To awaken Rubis from her slumber, you will need to visit the shrine that bears her name.
There's a shrine that
lies
bears...
southeast of here, deep beneath the waves.
Why? We should build a temple for our god. That's a good idea. Where should we put it? What if we put it in the Marianas Trench? What? What if we put it in the Marianas Trench? That's like the deepest place on the planet. Why would we put it there? Because then none of the humans can get there and ruin it. Yeah, but we won't be able to go there either. The pressure would kill us. Yeah, but we'll know it's there, and Rubus will know it's there. But like, if we're building her a temple, isn't it to, like, worship her and stuff, and, like, raise her name? Shouldn't, like, all you're talking about doing is building a building, like, at the bottom of this, like, we'll never even see it. You're just gonna cast a spell, and, like, we'll hope that a building has appeared at the bottom of the lowest trench in the world. Yeah, well, I'm the boss, so I get to make the decisions.
The shrine itself is protected by a barrier of light.
Keeps all the fucking water out.
One which can only be dispelled with the soothing tones of Lorelai's harp.
It is protected by a barrier of light and the great chain.
Which we already have. Let us head there immediately.
Not so fast, Princess. The harp you have doesn't have the magic to dispel the barrier. Its true power must be restored.
Ugh. Couldn't you told us that when you gave it to us?
But how?
What is it with you giving us information piecemeal?
Long ago, we and the mermaids decided to divide the harp's power in order to better protect Rubus.
One can never be too cautious.
Yes, truly the best way to protect Rubus was to make our strongest weapon against the fiends weaker. Genius idea on our part, really.
There is only one person who can restore it to its former glory.
Of course there is. What happens when that person dies?
Seek out the Queen of the Mermaids and ask for her help.
I was just there. Oh.
Very well. Let us request an audience with Her Majesty.
If we build a temple in the deepest part of the ocean and put it behind the magic barrier, no idiot will be able to go there and summon Cthulhu. I mean Rubus. Definitely the benign goddess Rubus. No elder gods here, no. We're all standing out in the light. No one has gills. Everything is happy and hunky-dory here. We're all good fairies.
And with that, my role is fulfilled. Go forth and return Rubus to us, Scions of Erdrick.
just have, like, the image in my head of just like, well, with that, my role is fulfilled. Like, hoists up her staff and, like, pierces it through her heart and just lies there dead. It's like, well, no need for me to exist anymore. See you, lads. Good luck saving the world.
The fate of the realm is in your hands now, and I can't think of anyone else's I'd rather see it in.
And I mean, there is literally no one else, so... Nod. Royal nod. I think the Queen is at the Mercy, right? She's at Mercy and not the Mermaid Sanctuary. I hope she's at Mercy, because if she's at Mermaid Sanctuary, it's going to be a bollocks to get to her. Hi, Elaine. Now things are calm round here. Why don't you tour the sanctuary? There's lovely bathing to be had. Head down there and make merry. Oh, the sanctuary special baths work wonder on the skin. If you've got an important date, then don't hesitate. Dive in. Is the tombola open? Where she stood in that scene, it looked like the stone floor was giving way under her. Gold ring, Mercury's rapier, dragon tail whip. I'll give it. Will I give it one spin? No. No, I don't need. I don't. What? Is there a priest down here? No. There was a priest down here I would have saved and maybe thought about.
Well met, friends.
Well met, Queen.
The harp. Of course, at last you ask. I knew one day you would, and I would gladly mend it for you. That is, if I could.
What is it with all of these people giving us information piecemeal? God forbid we get to any of these fucking women and they just go to us, by the way, it won't apply to you for like several hours because you haven't gotten there yet, but you should know now just so you can prepare that there's extra stuff you need to do with this fucking harp to make it work. It's like, oh, that's great, thanks. I'll note that down and I'll remember it. No, it's just like they all just fucking like give you little pellets of information, so you have to keep on coming back to them. If I ever play a game where the bola is where a bola is a woman, I am making a character called I'm making where a bola is a weapon, sorry. Where a bola is a weapon, I am making a character called Tom, and my battle cry shall be, I am Tom, and this is my bola! Never forget my my Jedi Knight in Star Wars The Old Republic, Vader. Then I made him a Jedi Master. It was great. Everyone laughed. Everyone thought it was a great joke that I made. They're lonely. They just want you to keep coming back. Yeah, but like, I'm trying to save the world. Surely there's other children they can hang out with.
Alas, I must apologize. I owe you that and more. Though sorry will do little to appease you all, I'm sure.
At this point, we're kind of numb to it, honestly.
Whatever do you mean?
Hand me the harp.
I mean, we're underwater. Couldn't I have just like thrown it at you and it would have just floated over to you?
Look closely. There's another hollow, small and round and neat.
Does it need another purple, does it need another little pink pearl? Because I have another one.
Without the pearl that fits inside, the harp is not complete.
I have
and
one.
Though if it were mine to give, you'd have it right away. It is not here, and that, I fear, is how it's going to stay.
She's really good. I see why they made her queen. She's good at this whole rhyming shtick.
The other pearl, we acquired it on the surface, did we not?
You did, though you should not have done. Their rightful place is here. Or was, until my mother's time. Such inauspicious years. We kept them safe, that one day when the human hero came, the blessed Lady Rubis might be called upon again.
So, like, genuinely, because I have a co-worker who likes to read poetry, and God bless her, she loves it, and she does really enjoy like her poetry, but she's not good at reading it. Whoever this voice actress is knows how to read poetry, especially rhyming poetry. I don't know if you caught like the way she stopped when she said humans. Like, she gave like just a half-second pause between human and hero so that the sentence flowed more nicely.
But then a silly mermaid girl, a fool by any measure, forsook those priceless pearls of ours, and thus we lost our treasure.
Yeah, but you have them back now, so you don't need to be bitter about it anymore. It's like 800 years ago, my dude.
What happened, if I might ask?
She fell in love with a human and she gave him a pearl to remember her by, or whatever, I guess.
How long must it have been now?
Sometime in the ancient past. It must be like 5 years ago, I'd say. Oh no, that's Octopath time. Never mind.
Long, long ago, a foolish mermaid loved a human lad. The days they spent together were the happiest she'd had. To love and be loved in return was new and warm and good.
Aww.
For him, she would have done just about anything she could.
Aww.
And so, when he did ask of her to prove her love by taking her kind's most precious jewels, her choice was not long in the making.
Okay, that's a red flag. No one, like, your partner should never ask you to prove your love for them. Not seriously. I mean, like, Funguson's partner does it all the time, but she's not being serious. She's just being Polish. Like, but, like, your partner should never seriously ask you to prove your love for, like, everything you do and spend time, like, all the things you do together and for them, like, day to day, should prove that, like, you love them. They shouldn't need you to do, like, if someone asks you to do a grand act to prove your love to them, that person is not for you, my lad. They're either taking advantage of you, or it's just like they don't love you the way you love them.
She crept into the royal chambers down there deep below, and took the precious pearls she found there right back to her bow.
It was you, wasn't it? It was you that did this.
She made of them 2 earrings, one each for him and her, and proudly fastened hers in place, her true love to aver. She did not think a moment on the purpose of the pearls, but blindly made a gift of them, that silliest of girls. As time wore on, her lover came to see her less and less. And so she went to where he lived, urged on by loneliness.
This is the story from that island we went to, isn't it? That they were like, oh yeah, he came back and his crew died or whatever, and he went mad.
And that was when she saw it. He and his father, merchants both, did conspire to take her and her sister's prisoner, a spectacle to make. The thought that he might not be true had never crossed her mind. This human who had been so good, considerate and kind. Besides which, he had promised he would never breathe a word of where the mermaids might be found or what he might have heard.
So I feel like if you know mermaids exist, right, and you're planning to betray them, and you're discussing in public how you're going to betray them, maybe don't do it by a body of water. You know, like, maybe do it up the hill in your house, maybe, or like underground. Don't do it near an open body of water if you're planning on betraying mermaids. You always have to assume, like, unless the water is incredibly shallow and there's no way the mermaids could hide, you have to assume somewhere under that water is a mermaid listening to you.
And then their eyes met, or so it seemed. But looking back, I really cannot tell. Perhaps he never saw me, nor the scales as they fell. I turned and left, my only thought to flee that awful place. And that was the last time I ever looked upon his face. Yet mercifully, for mermaid kind, they never did appear. Their plan abandoned, who knows why, through idleness or fear. And though the wrongs he did me ache and will forevermore, yet still I surface now and then to scan the rocky shore. In doing so, one day a shipwrecked sailor I did spy, my every sense a-screaming at the sight that met my eye. And though I thought to leave him there and let fate take its course, I could not bear the thought of it, the sorrow, the remorse. I dragged the man ashore and placed into his senseless hand that pearl the sister pearl of which had long since gone to land.
Why?
But why?
Yeah.
The pearl was so precious to you, and you did not even know this shipwrecked sailor.
Oh, I assume it was a thing of like every time she saw the pearl, it reminded her of that time that dickhead broke her heart, and now she doesn't want to remember it anymore, so she was like, I'll just get rid of the pearl and then I'll finally be able to forget him, maybe.
The sight of it had grown too much, that foul, ill-fated thing.
Yeah.
The man I loved betrayed me. I could no more bear the sting. What's more, I felt the pang of having made light of that treasure. The mermaid's sacred charge was lost for one girl's foolish pleasure.
So you decided the best way to deal with your guilt from frittering away your people's most treasured piece of ancient history was to give away more of it.
I knew full well one day you'd come to claim the pearls, and yet I gave one to my faithless beau. How foolish can one get? I wished to rid myself of them. I thought of nothing more. And thus I thrust it in the hand of he who washed ashore. I placed the jewel into his palm and prayed that all was past, full knowing you would come for it. And here you are, at last.
Yeah, but we have the pearl, so it's fine. Destiny and all that.
The second pearl is surely the one we received in Zahan.
And so cruel fate leaves one last thing twixt you and what you seek.
Go on.
The very pearl I gave away when young and blind and weak.
Don't we have that one as well? I'm pretty sure we have both of them.
Please, do not be so hard on yourself. The one who betrayed your trust bears the blame for this, not you.
Indeed. And what is more, I believe you may have given us a clue as to the pearl's location. If we can but locate this man, he may still possess it, may he not?
To Galenholm. I'd know that bridge anywhere.
Perhaps, but this all happened a long time ago. Can we be sure he is even still alive?
A human's life is short, 'tis true, and yes, his may have ended. We feared as much from something we have lately apprehended. His ship doth lie north of here, full 40 fathoms deep.
Oh, that's not
and
good.
Slowly gathers barnacles down where the fishes sleep.
It sank? But how? Some sort of accident?
Fishes is one of those plurals that I don't like. Like, I know grammatically fishes is the right plural for that, but it feels like when people say Pokemons. It's not right. Like, it should just be like fish and it's plural. Fish. Plenty of fish. More fish. All of the fish. Not fishes. There are 2 fish over there, not there are 2 fishes. It sounds wrong in my head.
Perhaps we do not know of why it sank, or indeed when, or if it was still captained by that hollowest of men. But it was his, and so the pearl might yet be there aboard. And so, thinking to search for it, I made to go abroad. But there were so many monsters, I lie. It was not fiends that stopped me leaving on my quest, but fear of what the sight of it might stir within my chest. 'Twas on that ship he came to me the day that we first met.
Just reminded me of like a mini game in the first Jak and Daxter game, if they could catch a bunch of fish coming down a river, and like there's 2-pound fishies and 5-pound fishies, and then there's the purple fishies. Don't grab the purple fishies, they'll ruin the entire catch.
I hate him so, I cannot bear to see his boat. And yet...
We understand. We will go in your stead. I do not doubt that it is as dangerous there as you say, and we would not see you risk more than you already have.
Which is to say,
I truly am not
nothing.
worthy of the kindness that you show. I am but weak and foolish, child. You help more than you know.
Poor Queen. Even now, so many years later, the very thought of the pearls clearly pains her. Truly, she must rue the day she met that awful man. So the merchant whom the Queen fell in love with was faithless from the first? Was his only motive was money? And he was a rogue and a blackguard. One can only imagine how the poor Queen has suffered. I had thought the Queen somewhat stern, but she is merely burdened by the weight of her mistake. She does not wish her fellow mermaids to err as she did, so she holds them to exhausting standards and herself to those same standards. Your Majesty, I never knew. How long have you been her attendant? How did you not know? Where are we going? To Galen home, right? I doubt it's in the town. Do we need to rest? We could probably actually do with a rest while we're here. Because, like, this is where the cutscene happened. Nothing here, though. Yeah, there's no treasure around. Right. Directly north. And I assume since it's under the water, we're gonna want to dive deep. Oh, there it is. It was closer than I was expecting it. Fucking walruses. Musketeers. Oh, cutscene. So, this is the ship of the Queen's former love. Must have met with a fearsome storm to end up in such a state. Truly. And as if to add insult to injury, the fiends of the deep have claimed the wreck as their own. It's a fortunate thing that the Queen balked from exploring it alone. Indeed, even practiced dungeon divers such as we would do well to keep our wits about us. Right, how many treasures am I looking at? 4. The music is a bit intense. Abracadabricus. Mystic, do you want Abracadabricus? Nope. An abacus. Okay. Okay. An abacus in a past life, this handy piece of kit is now a weapon wielded not to do deals, but to deal damage. Doesn't seem like it deals that much damage. Also doesn't seem like it actually does anything. Like I was looking to see if like you could use it as an item during battle or something, but it doesn't seem to be.
Shall not escape us!
I mean, Abacadabricus, or an abacus that can be used by wizards as a staff, is a very funny name. Like it's a good, like you have to admit, it's at least a good pun. Like, not a good weapon, but. Very hard to read this map and tell like which are the bits I'm supposed to be walking on and which are the bits that are just like scenery. Okay, thing over here. Got Kira waste all of his MP. Nothing he loves more than wasting all of his fucking MP. Oh, mini medal. How many things are left to get on the solo? 2. I would assume both of them were down in this bottom level.
Shall not escape us!
You're at stop using Giga Slash, Jesus Christ. Please. Oh, there. 2 barrels, I see them. When we entered this dungeon, which, as you can see, is up where the boat is, Kirat had nearly 400 MP. Now he has 96. We've been in like 4 battles. Maybe having Kirat be one of the fastest people in the team was a mistake. Okay, well at least it's a short dungeon. Okay, there's 3 things down here. Like, it doesn't matter, we're still going to have to leave because Kirat has used all his bloody MPs. We're going to have to leave, come back, use Holy Protection and then fight whatever we're going to fight. Ooh, a pirate's hat! Oh, I can't wear a pirate's hat. Oh. Oh, Kirat can wear a pirate's hat, and it's better than what he's wearing. Which is mad, because he's wearing a metal slime helmet. Crazy. Jaunty headgear worn by Jolly Roger hoisting scallywags of the sea. Kirat, would you consider yourself a Jolly Roger hoisting scallywag of the sea? Anyone else wear it? Oh. Of course, the two royals from Canuck can wear the pirate hat. Typical. They're basically one step removed from bandits anyway. Well, that would give her 8, and it would give Kirat what? 2, 5. We'll give it to I thought the Hocus hat did something. I thought it like cut down on spell cost or something. I guess not. Right, we'll give it to Fungarina. We'll put Fungarina in the pirate's hat. Magic water. And a rapier. Hey, most royal families started out as bandits. I mean, yeah, but the rest of us hide it. Also, let's be honest, Kira. Not most. All.
You're mine!
Royals and aristocrats are nothing if not the first people to pick up swords. Attack the rest of us when we're all just like living in fields. Hunting and gathering. Okay, there's one up here. Chain sickle. Actually, speaking of royals, I was watching like a news segment the other day, kind of like an opinion segment, I guess. Basically saying that the Japanese royal family is dying out because they have a strict. They still go by the Meiji Constitution in terms of royal succession. It's like an 1863 act that is like only men born of men can inherit the throne. Like if the emperor has a daughter and then that daughter has a son, that son can't accede to the throne. Only a man born of a son of the royal line can accede to the throne. And they're running out of dudes. Because after 1945, they've shrunk down the size of the aristocratic court massively, and shrunk the family hugely, removing a load of people from the succession. So, okay, there's the final. What is up? Am I gonna have to fight a thing? Lads, do you think I'm gonna, like, I can see a skeleton. Do you think I'm gonna have to fight that skeleton? I don't remember if I have to do a fight here or not. Like, genuinely. And it is thanks to our salty seafaring ancestors that Canuck has become the world leader in advanced well technology. And again, as mentioned before, that's the only thing you're the leaders in. Literacy, trade, warfare, everything else, poetry, terrible, you suck at all of them. Wells, though. Act wells. Hey, pearl earring next to the dead guy.
The matching pearl. This is what we seek.
Yeah, like I'm thinking someone's probably going to attack me as I'm trying to leave.
Wait, there is something else in here.
Is it a love letter to the mermaid telling her that she got the wrong end of the shtick and that he wasn't actually trying to sell her? He was trying to figure out a way to like show her the world in the same way Aladdin did, and it just got misconstrued by her ears because it wasn't in rhyme and she didn't understand it. It is. It's a letter explaining everything. And she's going to feel bad Even more bad, but in a different way. Yes.
A letter? Well, what does it say?
Is it a fucking bottle? I can't read it. We're underwater. We're gonna wait till we get back on the ship.
If all goeth well, this boat will be below the brine ere long.
Or I suppose we'll read it right now. That's also a possibility. Hey, we can spell. Wait, no, alright.
May this letter find its way to thee once we are safely tucked beneath the waves.
Wait, did he crash this ship on purpose? So he's a murderer as well?
I beg thy forgiveness for deceiving thee so. I cannot deny that when we first met, my advances towards thee were spurred by a lust for coin.
Oh god, what's that? It's like a 90s... It's like a 90s teen rom-com. Heath Ledger is in it. It's like a modern retelling of Taming of the Shrew. She's all that, he's all that. Maybe. She's all that, I think. But like, it has a scene like this where it's like, look, when we first met you, I was only trying to date you for a bet, but now I realize that you're hot. Now I want to date you because you're hot. Isn't that so romantic?
Indeed. When I did beg a favor of thee to make proof of our love, I had in mind to sell whatever treasure thou gavest me. Yet in time, I changed. Nay, thou didst change me. The more time we spent together, the deeper my love for thee grew. Would that I were not such a fool. I would fain have remained by thy side forever. Alas, I had already ensured that our love could never be by telling my father of our meeting. He devised a scheme to capture a mermaid and take her on a tour of the provinces. It was this that led to our quarrel. I shall never forget the look of betrayal that filled thine eyes that unhappy night. No doubt thou didst think me a part of his wicked plot. I swear to thee that I argued against it with my whole heart.
You think she would heard that?
My father would not listen. Instead, he spread the word to his friends in the merchant navy.
Damn merchant navy.
The cruel-hearted fellows joined together and demanded I guide them to thy village. I knew I could not live with myself if their schemes
You don't know where her
succeeded.
village is.
And so, I realized what must be done.
You just knew where Gaggle Rock was.
I feigned obedience to my father and invited him and his friends aboard my boat. We set sail at dawn. If all proceedeth as planned, then by the sinking of the sun, nary a soul who knoweth of the mermaids will remain above the water. I find comfort in the knowledge that my final resting place shall be by thy side. Know that my love for thee was true, and that I deeply regret the hurt I have caused thee. I shall think of thee until my dying moment.
Weird that Fungus is crying, but like we probably shouldn't tell the queen this. It'll just break her heart in a new and different way. It's like she's finally getting over the previous betrayal.
He loved her. all along.
All of you are crying, and yet again, I am dead inside.
We must deliver this to the Queen post-haste.
Should we? Shouldn't we just, like... I guess. But, like... Wouldn't it be better to just, like... not do that? Like, he's dead anyway. I guess, like... I don't know, it just feels like this isn't gonna, like, change anything for her. It's just gonna make her feel bad in a new and different way.
Let us return to her palace.
Okay. Are you gonna do that for me, or am I gonna have to do that myself? I'm gonna have to do that myself. Okay. Well, there are no treasures here, and I think this is the... I don't think there's actually that much of this ship, so... Oops. Why am I here? I went to the wrong place. Sorry. I promise I can tell the difference between fairies and mermaids. You don't all look the same to me, I promise. Hi, lads. Can I gossip with the girls about the Queen? No. We have good news with an asterisk.
Can it be? The pearl I thought forsaken? You found it. How? But no, not now. Oh, the troubles you have taken. And thanks to you, the weight upon my heart at last lifts free. Now where's the harp? Come, hurry, child. You must give it to me.
I guess we'll break her heart after we find out about the, after she fixes the harp for us. Cool.
And now, where'er you choose to roam, you may. The sea's your oyster. Go forth to Lady Rubis, who awaits you in her cloister.
One more thing!
What is it?
Wait, am I the one who has to give her the letter? No, you give her the letter. Mystic, you give her the letter.
There is something we must give you, Your Majesty. It lay beside the pearl. Forgive us, but we could not help reading it.
Yeah, we're very nosy.
It is a letter to you from him. The man you once loved.
No.
We should leave, if you will excuse us.
Oh, you know.
Well, what's this? Why the sudden rush?
I wanted to see her get her heart broken by reading the letter. Why are we down here?
Honestly, brother, have you not a tactful bone in your body? Would you
Not
wish
a
to read
one.
such a letter in front of strangers?
I mean, those strangers have already read it, like, yeah. Why is her attendant here? The attendant isn't a stranger.
Nay, you would not. And so we must extend the Queen the same courtesy we would wish for ourselves.
Of course.
We
And
have
on
been
that day,
through
Kira
so much
learned
over the
nothing.
course of our quest. But now we go to see Lady Rubis, at long last.
Indeed, and with her power, perhaps there will be some hope of defeating foul Hargon.
What manner of forgive me. What manner of spirit is she, I wonder? I very much look forward to finding out.
She's a god, dude. Well, let's go back up and chat with her. How's yourself?
Thank you for your thoughtfulness in leaving as you did. Wept after you parted with sadness I long hid. I never meant to grow so stern, to shut out all the world. But as you've seen beneath this shell, I'm just a little girl. Please, there is no need to be so hard on yourself. Anyone who says that parting with a loved one is not painful beyond imagining is a liar.
Says 16-year-old mystic who's never been in a relationship.
I wake each morn and rue the day when he and I first met. I rue our love, I rue the pearl, and I wallow in regret. I've been so very hard on myself. Yet now I know that though he lied, his love for me was real. A weight was lifted from my heart. The truth has helped me heal. I thank you. Though to save the world is weightier by far, just know that you have saved me too. How wonderful you are.
It pleases us greatly to hear it. As to the matter of saving the world, what is next on our list? Twill be the work of mere moments, I'm sure.
I'm sure it will. Now go, Rubus awaits.
I do not have a tactful bone in my body. Oft times when I rap my knuckles on my forehead, I can get a good beat going.
I think it best I leave the Queen in a peace while till longer. When mist be granted to grieve, one's art might grow stronger.
Fair enough. Right, where's Rubus? Oh yeah, she's like under the sea.
Back on the boat. And now we should be able to dive even deeper. Lorelei's heart has been restored to its former glory, which means you can dive even deeper and explore the parts of the sea you couldn't before. Fantastic. We must go deeper. Yes, ever deeper. A lot of cutscenes tonight. Oh shit. Fungarina's just that at that age, she just yells about how everything belongs to her. Oh, there it is. Twitchy Poo finds a living memory. I didn't... Is that why I was down here? I thought I was down here to find God. Oh, there it goes. In the world above, there had long existed a line of heroes, the children of light, within whom dwelled the power to banish darkness. We determined that our best hope, our only hope, was to guide the latest of this line to our world, and then support them on their journey, that they might free Lady Rubus and bring back the light. Memory floats off towards the fairy's palace. How many of those do I have now? Also, if this isn't where I was meant to go, where the hell am I supposed to go? Rain south of Midenhall. Okay, so I'm assuming that big massive one is Lady Rubus. So let's go north. After we fight these guys, obviously. I don't like going this deep. Every once in a while when I go over a trench, it feels like I'm gonna get sucked into it or something. Son of a bitch, you can bring your... Oh, fuck, they can bring themselves back. That's not good. Ah, fuck, I fell asleep.
Brace yourself!
You'll be fine!
thanks for the slap, Mystic. I don't think you needed to do that, but thanks, I guess.
Brace yourself!
Well, I didn't do anything in that fight. There we go. I think that should be the last living memory. What's this one say? Oh. On wings of white did the hero soar. Why does this one get a fucking picture? On the wings of white did the hero soar through the sky of the world above, bringing light to the darkness. Having done so, they descended to Alefgard to banish the even greater evil that had overtaken our realm. Our savior fought bravely through battle after battle, finally freeing Rubis from her stone shackles. Then, this isn't rhyming, is it? I'm hearing everything as rhymes now after spending so much time with the fucking mermaids. Then the holy light of the queen among queens then with the light of the queen among queens in one hand and a blade befitting a king among kings in the other, they ended Alefgard's nightmare. The memory floats off to the fairy palace. Is anyone picking up how the pronouns that they're using for the original Erdrick? Probably head back to the fairy palace now. No, we'll go see Rubis and then we'll head back to we'll fight these guys and then we'll see Rubis and then we'll head back to the fairy palace. Rubis should give us the Rubis should give us the Mark of Erdrick, which will allow us to get the armor of Erdrick, or the helm of Erdrick, I think. What was it? The turban of Erdrick? No. The top hat of Erdrick? No. Tam-o-Shanter of Erdrick, that was it.
Kiss. Kissy kissy.
You'll be fine. Ow!
Kissy kissy.
Stay with us.
No, flee. I don't want to fight you. Go away. This is it? What am I entering? It looks like a fucking... What is that? Is it under the sand? Is that like the ceiling of it? The hell am I entering? What the fucking Stargate is this? Is it just me, or does something feel a little off here? I sense it too. The silence is almost too silent. And yet, they're an area monster to be seen. Perhaps they are being kept at bay by the holy energy that pervades this place? Perhaps, but there's only one way for sure to know for sure. Let us seek out Lady Rubis at once. Nod. Is she on the other side of the Stargate? Lads, I know how stargates work. Don't stand that close to it. The wormhole will kill you. Time to bravely explore new worlds. Indeed. Staring at the gigantic shimmering magic portal. There's something weird about this. I feel like there's something weird about this. So weird that like this is where her temple is, given that she's like a sky goddess with like 6 wings. For a second there, I thought this was starting to repeat. I was like, am I going over the same fucking geometry again and again and again? But like, no, it's just very long. Come on, keep up, Fungarina. I'm not waiting for you. What? I know, lads, not here. I need to heal. I didn't know there was gonna. I didn't think there was gonna be fights down here. I figured since it was like the domain of God that there would be no fiends.
What? What was that?
I mean, so far it doesn't seem to be anything. It just seems to be like they're trying and failing to teleport in. Nope, never mind. That's a giant. That's a giant Cyclops.
For guiding me to this place. It pains me that you would be so uneager to accept it.
Oh no, I cannot fight this man.
It's enormous.
And from the angle where Mystic is and the fact that this dude is wearing nothing but a toga, I imagine she isn't talking about Atlas himself, but what is under Atlas's toga that she has a direct eyeline sight of.
And you are insignificant. Run along now, worms. My business here is with Lady Rubis.
Totally fair. This is God business. I totally get it. I'll see myself out. You have fun with God.
Then you will have to go through us.
Shut up, Kira.
We may be small, but we are strong.
Shut up, Kira.
You certainly do not want for self-belief.
Shut up,
We
Kira.
see how long that lasts.
No. He's an idiot. He does not speak for us. We do not want to. We are not here. We are peaceful adventurers. We are not looking for a fight. Please. Look, look, I can see God. Oh, look, there she is right behind you. There's God. She's right behind you. She's waving. Look, you should turn around and we'll leave.
This is a holy place, and we shall not allow you to defile it with your evil.
He's already fucking defiling it just by being here. It's too late to stop him defiling it.
You will rue the day you came here, fiend.
No, I am not ready for this fight.
Peacock all you like. Your shouts will turn to screams ere long.
He's going to, Fungus, and he's going to. He's going to absolutely destroy me because I don't have any MP. Most of my health is gone. I haven't saved in like 4 hours. That's a lie. I saved like 3 hours ago. Point being, I haven't saved in ages. So when he defeats me, my only options will be try the fight again from the start, in which case he'll just defeat me again, return to my last save, which is like 3 hours ago, or wake up in an inn, which is going to steal half of my money from me. Fuck. Look at the state we're in. Oh my god. I'm like the guy in Sir Robin's Party and the Holy Grail that goes, "To fuck? Just dodge, yeah, I hadn't thought about that, thanks. Alright. Well. Kira can't even do anything. Kira doesn't even have any items to do anything with. He can't even get his magic back. Do you have any items? Zarabit, boost defense. Checks against explosive spells. Project's Blade. Prevents paralysis. So as the caster's MP, I mean, like, what other choice do I have? You have Wizardly Waft, which will get everyone back their MP a little bit.
We will prevail! One final push!
And I'm dead. Spells. I don't have the MP for Kazing. Just have to save up for Kazing. There's nothing else I can do. If I had one more MP, I could do Hocus Pocus. Try multi-heal. You, Cabal for everyone, I guess?
All is well.
Irat can do focus on himself. Mystic can do multi-heal. You can do... What can you do? Usually waft again, I guess.
Very good.
All is well.
Mystic said all as well, so everything's okay. Alright, Kieran can bring me back now.
Be careful!
Try attacker on him to just get his, so he doesn't do as much fucking damage. Now Kira can need to do focus on himself again. Does need to like. No point doing fizzle. This dude doesn't do anything that's fizzle worthy. Buff Twitchy Poo. You can oomph Twitchy Poo, and you can egg on Twitchy Poo.
We will prevail!
1,000 damage, okay. If I win this, it's gonna be a miracle.
Do not falter!
We will prevail! Most unfortunate!
Okay, so my dude can't. Wait, can my dude? No, my dude can't be sapped. Okay, it's unfortunate. I'll try Demon Demeanor. That should fuck him up. Kirat is going to do focus on him. So, does he need to do focus at the moment? Let's go and try do Kazap. See what Kazap does. How much does Kazap cost? Oh, fuck. Even Demeanor. Kazap. Ooh, Kazap costs like 30. Here I could kamikaze himself into the boss and like die for no reason. That could be interesting. Kasiz only costs 16. Let's try Kasiz. I'm already oomphed. You don't need to oomph me. But you should. Trying to switch on the boss. And you need to egg me on.
This may burn.
75? Okay, don't use magic on my dude. Yeah, 99. He has very high magic defense. Good to know. An AoE attack? 2000. Okay. Do a mid heal on Fungarina. You are going to do a multi heal, and you are going to we have buff on everyone, so you are going to just egg me on. No, you're going to muscle dance.
Mid heal.
Multi heal.
Interesting.
This might actually fucking work. This is mad. See what Giga Slash does. Mystic is going to use oomph on me, and then Marina's gonna egg me on.
How's that?
Holy shit. shit, I cannot believe I won that. Ooh, I did not. How did I? Ugh, okay. I guess I'm over leveled. That's me being over leveled working out for me. Mystic was right.
You are fortunate. I had not the room to stretch my wings.
You have wings?
Most would admit defeat after being so thoroughly trounced.
Shut up. Fungrina, shut up. He nearly killed us. Shut up.
This fight is not over.
This battle is won, but the war still continues. Retreat now, so make a tactical retreat with all honor now, so that we may fight another day.
You would flee.
No, shut up, Mystic. Stop fucking rubbing it in.
No. I simply wish to continue our exchange on equal terms.
Yes.
You humans value honor above all else.
Oh, there's not. Oh, yeah, there's nothing I love more than honor. Fucking, every morning I wake up and I'm hard for honor. Just, I can't get enough of the old honor. You fought honorably today, and this was definitely an exchange on equal terms, and we should totally do it again. It sounds like it would be great. You free for brunch on Friday, maybe?
We shall meet again. And when we do, you will learn how insignificant you are.
Oh, you rogue! Oh, you jibe me, you do. Oh, I'll show you.
No!
Thank God. Oh, okay.
We could not stop him.
I mean, to be fair, we haven't stopped any of them so far.
It matters not, for Rubus is safe.
Rubus is a god. Rubus has always been safe. Where is she?
And the silence that enveloped this place suddenly feels less silent.
Then what are we waiting for? Let us go and rouse the spirit from her slumber.
Stop calling God a spirit. Kira, you remember when we went to the FARP plane? And we did all that FARPing in Final Fantasy X? This looks a little reminiscent of the entrance to the FARP plane. Am I gonna, like, see my mom in here? What's with all this bubble imagery? The last time we saw Rubus, she descended from the sky.
The sigils!
Hey, we took ages getting those! Quick, Mystic, play the harp. I don't want to play harp.
Maestro, please.
What? I don't know how to play the harp. Or the flute. I like to imagine that Mystic like only knows basic tunes on like basic beginner tunes on like all of these instruments. So like when they're like, Maestro, take it away, she just starts to play like 3 blind mice, like doo doo doo. Playing 3 blind mice to summon God? You used to have more wings. Where did your other wings go?
am Rubis, mother to all that call the land of Alefgard home.
We're not actually from Alefgard, we're from Torland. It's the continent to the west of Alefgard. Is Alefgard the world?
It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
Awarded for obtaining all of the sigils and summoning Rubis. Good morning, goddess, is all that achievement was called.
I thank you for awakening me from my slumber.
Lady Rubis,
We have come here to beg your aid in defeating Hargon, a villain who threatens your realm.
Doesn't threaten her realm, Kira. He threatens her. She is the land. She is the planet. Like, shh.
Be at ease, young prince. I know all, for I did watch over you whilst I dreamt.
Little fucking use you were.
Now I shall make good on my promise. The unshakable pledge which I made to your forebear many moons ago.
Are you starting to regret that pledge yet? It's like, imagine like making a pledge to like one human randomly so he'll protect you like a fucking 5,000 years ago, and now just every few decades the world is in danger again. He's like, here, one of his descendants shows up and is like, hey, you remember that pledge you made to my granddad? I need to cash in on that. Another one shows up, is like, hey, you remember that pledge you made to my great grandfather? I need to cash in on that again. And again, it's just like, do you remember that pledge you made to my ancestor all those centuries ago? Because I need to cash in on that right now. Just like every few fucking centuries they come back nagging her.
Here, take this.
Of course, I would be the one to collect it, as I am the leader of the team and the representative of all of the Scions of Erdrick. I am first among equals. Wait, the Eye of Rubis? What? No.
If ever you should feel dark forces leading you astray from the path of light, let this amulet be your guide.
I already have my fucking Nan's amulet. I don't need this fucking thing. What I need is this fucking Mark of Erdrick, so your man will give me the helmet.
We shall.
If you knew all, then why did you have to go through? Then why did we have to go through all this awakening? All this awaken, you bullshit. Mystic had to learn how to play the flute. She's not very good at it. We had to listen to her practicing every fucking night, and she's still bad at it.
Before you leave to face your final challenge, brave heroes, I would ask that you, too, make a pledge to me.
No.
Promise me that none of you will lay down your lives in pursuit of your goal.
No, I'm sacrificial as fuck. I am self-sacrificial as fuck. That is like a central core of who I am as a person. It's one of my main character flaws. No.
Perhaps you think it befitting a hero to sacrifice oneself for others.
I do. I firmly believe in the principle of sacrificing the one to save the many.
But think of those you leave behind. Their grief, their anger. In this are the seeds of darkness planted anew.
And then I counter, what about if I don't fucking lay my life down and I run away from the challenge, and then darkness wins and it kills thousands of people? All of those people's relatives will also be filled with grief and anger and will have seeds of darkness planted anew. Better that only one family have to deal with that than the entire fucking world.
You must swear to me that every one of you will see your quest through to the last.
Fucking Dragon Quest choices. Fine, I won't
Thank
sacrifice myself. Crossed my fingers behind my back. It's like, I'm God. I can see that you're lying to me. No, you can't. Shut up. No, you can't. No, Fungusin, I am a royal. It is my prerogative.
We shall celebrate our victory together.
But not with Elmu. Pour one out for your boy Elmu.
With Erdrick as our guiding light, we shall not fail.
Aye. Hargon's reign of terror ends today.
Royal nod.
Listen well, brave heroes.
Hey, look, it's the other two.
When evil did spread across this land, you did rise up to meet it, to bring peace and light where there was darkness and death.
Yeah, maybe I could do it. I could probably schedule it in for Friday, but I don't think I could do it today. I'm already kind of at the end of my time.
"'Tis a weighty burden to rest on such young shoulders, and yet, I beg you."
Yeah, well, our parents weren't going to fucking do anything, so like it kind of had to be us. Mystic doesn't even fucking have parents anymore.
Save my world. Please. Now go with my blessing. I shall pray for your safe return.
Are you seriously not going to give me the mark of Erdrick? Off she goes. Fucking off back into her own reality
and
again.
Know that I do watch over you. Always.
Jesus Christ, it's so fucking bright. Yeah, you watch over us always from under your kotatsu while you're eating fucking ramen and watching fucking anime in the other universe where you're not being attacked by demons.
Come
fucking
then.
Absentee landlord
Rendarak
bitch.
awaits. And so does Hargon.
Now, the important question. There's no treasure to be found. Okay. What? The Eye of Rubus, a talisman imbued with Lady Rubus's blessing. Fantastic. Is that going to prove to your man in the... There's like a... I can't remember exactly where it is, but there's a temple. Can I see what it's called? What is the temple called? It is like the Temple of Purification or something. Shrine of Revelations, maybe? Might be the Shrine of Revelations? Or the Sanctum? I think it might be the Sanctum, actually. Where, like... Erdrick's hat is in there. But he won't give it to me because he's like, oh, you need proof that you're Erdrick. And it's like, I'm saving the world. What more fucking proof do you want? I feel like I'm in the opening cutscene of Kingdom Hearts 2 going up all these stairs. How long has this been here? Still no treasure. Whoa, okay. Then whatever, like I know we're kind of in the middle of nowhere, but like whatever whatever shipping route goes through here is like those sailors are going to be very surprised the next time they come through here. So yeah, everything is in Rendarak. But I suppose that will be a story for us to deal with next time. for now, and for all of those on YouTube, I think I will leave it here, because I'm pretty sure a cutscene plays when you open up Rendarak for the first time. And also, I have side stuff to do. Now that I can dive under the water, I'm going to be doing a lot of exploring in between this episode and the next episode. But this is it for this one, and hopefully I will see you in the next episode. Thank you for joining along. See you then.